Hello. Good morning. I'm very tired. Hope you're having a great day. Decided to start an hour early today because I got a bunch of moving related and errands I got to do in the afternoon, and I just haven't been streaming a lot lately. So I had this great idea. I'm like, I'll wake up an hour early. I'll start the show an hour early. Everything will be perfect. And then my upstairs neighbor was like, tonight is the night we will watch this movie extra loud. I knocked on their door at 1:15 in the morning, and I was like, yo, please make it quieter. And then they said, oh, it's 1 in the morning? Yeah, that's fair, sorry. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, on a Wednesday? Yeah. Yeah. So if I'm a little bleary-eyed this morning, that's what's going on. Hey, Mahal, thank you very, very much for the 57. All right, so here's the plan. Just vibes. Just head off, build vibes. More like nobers. Yeah, you tell him, Baskwala. Today we build just so much. Hey, good morning, Meaningless Meg. Thank you for the 20 months. If you hadn't seen it, take a look at this. Museum is coming to life. Isn't that exciting? So I wonder if... Actually, here's a question for you. What would be more exciting? Do you want to 3D print the whole thing from top to bottom? Or do you think it would be more interesting if we just built one section all the way up and then moved to the next one and built that all the way up? I kind of thought it'd be fun to switch it up a little, you know? I wonder if it would feel more complete if like a section of it looked done. I'm also trying to ask myself what way we go through resources, like the different resources to carry the inventory a little less quickly. I don't even know. How about top to bottom? Ooh. Did I say top to bottom? You're gonna have to you're gonna have to give me extra slack today when it comes to not Englishing good. 3D printing works great for time lapsing. Yeah, I don't really think I'm doing that though. But you're not wrong. Oh, the other thing I want to go get, and this is very funny, I'm gonna go get some scaffolding. Because I actually think it'll help me out in a couple places where I keep having to climb to the top. I'm like, what's cheaper? Using all my rockets or finally using scaffolding after talking smack about it for so long? I love some of the copper that just hasn't changed at all yet. Depends on the cost of my pride. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know what the cost of my pride is. Boop. Boop. Well, for starters, I think we should get to work here. All right. Full section or full left or right? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? I'm going to start with the full left to right. But y'all tell me. Tell me what you think. Get to work, that's what you're trying to avoid? Alright, I apologize. I had no idea. My defense. Oh, yeah. Oh, geez. Boy's a big tuckered. My pride has been willing to pay the price before. Remember that time you paid full price for a cha-cha? I do remember the time I paid full price for a cha-cha. Good morning, Zed. How are you doing, friend? Haven't checked in a few days. This is looking very impressive. Thank you. Appreciate that. Now it's just kind of bad. Now it's just kind of a matter of, like, I believe we have all the resources, or pretty dang close to all the resources we're going to possibly need for this. Just a matter of placing all the blocks, getting into a bit of a rhythm. We figured out, at least for this section, it's going to be about, I think we said something like under 10 minutes per layer, depending on the complexity of the layer. And then add a little bit of time to go back and forth because, you know, Minecraft inventories are not terribly large. Am I fighting Light Matica? It's not bad, to be honest. Yeah, I found the controls to be fairly intuitive. Having a good time using it. I think it's definitely sped us up an amazing amount. You think you want to see a part fully done? It'd probably feel really good. That's kind of what I was thinking, you know? I tell you what. Let's do this full layer. And then let's, just like we did in the world, in the creative world. Goodbye forever. Let's do that whole section. Get that early W, yeah. No. Like Matica is certainly enabling this project. It's letting us go at a scale I've never attempted before. And that's kind of cool. And also, you know, like a little bit terrifying at the same time, but, you know. What's a little fear amongst friends? Pew. That agile mindset to get a component up and running as quickly as possible. Minimum viable museum, MVV. I think it'll catch on in the industry. Hey, good morning, Huntress. Good morning, doodle-a-doo. Right, I don't care about the inside there. The inside isn't real. Wait, I somehow missed just a bunch of blocks? All right. Because I was like, what am I building on top of here? Yes. I'm such a good jumper. I think you should be able to bind a key to place the correct block from inventory, kind of like middle mouse. Sorry, are you saying that that's something we should change? Or are you saying that that's a feature? Because I can middle mouse block to select. Because like I am picking the block, right? you'll notice I'm only ever using that number. So every time I click on top of a block, I'm like middle mouse block selecting. It looked like you were scrolling. Nah. I'm trying to save myself as much time as possible. All right, another plan that I have for this. Actually, give me a second here. So what I want to do is have sort of like the perfect understanding of what blocks I want to have in my inventory. But the problem is, I don't know if it actually makes sense. All right, so I need more walls because I kind of want like 2 stacks of everything, you know? So I know I need a second stack of glass. I need more of the trapdoors. Like, I don't know if this is helping. You know what I mean? I need more of these. And then fill the rest with smooth sandstone. Impressive breaks on that bed. Oh no, that was all me. Just gaming out of my mind over here. What you witnessed was a feat of overwhelming gaming. It's natural to assume it was the bed. Could any man truly game that hard, you ask yourself? Especially at 8:13 in the morning. The answer is no, but I'm no man. I don't know where I'm going with this anymore. I'm very tired. 8:13 part's the real kicker. Hey, random plug. New Showdown went live yesterday. If you're a fan of Magic the Gathering or Magic the Gathering content, I continue to be so proud of that show. And the reception is absolutely amazing. It's a fun showdown. Thank you. Features the Hate Bear deck that I made on stream? Correct. Not gonna be able to watch it for a while? That's okay. It's not going anywhere. It'll wait for you. Yeah, it feels like every episode does just a little bit better than the last. And that feels really good. All right. So here's the new plan, friends. We're going to build this facade, top to bottom. Oh, wait. You know what I should do real quick? I should take a photo. right, so we there, and then ooh, no. Oh man. I'm way too tired to try and do this. Got there. Telling you. Gaming at a level that should be illegal at this hour. Okay, I gotta say, getting one level done that quickly, that feels really good. That felt really good. Oh wait, what am I supposed to be doing here? So, which way do you think these logs are facing? Like this? I'm gonna go ahead and say yeah. Nope. Bye forever. It's fine. What's up, Racunius? How am I doing? Sleepy? What's up, Stiz? Yeah, I suppose when the weights do finally come off, y'all are gonna be terrified. And when I can finally game at full power again, right? You're glad you don't have a sword anymore. Hurtful. This community trusted you with that sword, Stiz. When we needed you most, where were you? What's up, Scuba? What is this mega build? It is a museum. It's a museum that we have been working on for ages. I can't really afford to lose materials. Pretty sure I counted everything. More accurately, the facade of the museum? Well, I mean, the facade of the museum is going to eventually turn into a museum. Everything starts somewhere. Stop it with the dropping. It's really hard to see where these stairs go. I feel like I'm absolutely flying now. So Operation, wow, there's so many detailed blocks here. Yeah, Operation, one layer at a time has been pretty rewarding so far, if I'm honest. Bye. We're just doing the museum today? That's the plan. I don't really have the mental bandwidth to do too much else. Also, we kind of need to get it done, right? Because then, as soon as we get this part done, then we can start solving the problem of, like, how do we put sides in the back to it? Start off the day by forgetting my computer password at work. Oh, when you reset it? Yeah. It's going downhill. My eyes decided to die on a day you don't need to see anything. Yeah, you can just chill, you know? Oh no. Sorry, it's Zed. I started early and you're used to starting the day with me having your lunch. Stop that. So rude. Anyways, what I can do now is I can just try and top up everything that's in my inventory, right? Not using any gray, not using any black. Sleepy time? Not now, Snurge, please. I need you to be strong. Big rainy day. How dare? Hey, kitty. Thank you very, very much for that resub. Welcome back. The content tax has been paid. I very much appreciate that. I hope you're having an amazing day. Oh. There. All right, where was I? I'm over here now. You know what? Nope. Hey, what's up, Shay? You having a good day, friend? What was I thinking with all these trapdoors? Can somebody explain that to me? How did I look at all of this and think to myself, yeah, this is a good idea. They look good. Ugh. My only weakness. I was such a fool. It's all about aesthetics. Ugh. Hello? Can't say aesthetics without screaming. Yeah. Really putting the aesthetics. Perfect. Hey, for any of you sciencey people, in real life, does rain make copper oxidize faster? Yay or nay? I wonder if it should have an impact on copper IRL, and by IRL I mean in the video game. At least marginally it does? Okay. There's nothing in our museum for the raiders to raid yet. Well, you know what they say, the early bird gets the worm. How early do you think people were lining up for PS5s? Same thing. But these raiders are here for violence. The early bird gets the artifact, you know? That's what they say. There's not even a misplaced arc? There could be. Do you think rain should make copper oxidize faster? Add a little bit of randomness. Oops. To the oxidization process. Nope. This is, this feels really good, by the way. Operation, just do one section at a time. I don't know. Y'all liking this difference? This little difference of a vibe? Because it feels like we're flying now. Which is funny, because I guarantee you we're going at the exact same rate. But just because we're going up faster, it feels like we're getting so much done. Hey, Ninja Puffed, thank you very, very much for 20 months, friend. I really appreciate that. Feels more focused. It feels good, right? Something about just running the entire length of the building. Let's take a screenshot. Faster vibes. Hey, those are important, you know? Museum's looking great. I appreciate that. All right, well, here's a question. Am I just channeling my dad? My dad who taught me that it is better to be moving quickly the wrong direction than to wait in traffic going the correct direction. I don't know if that's necessarily an apt metaphor for what we're doing right now, but I do worry it's like that kind of energy and you're like, well, I hate to tell you this, but you're not actually going any faster. But sometimes, I don't know, the mental game can be pretty important, right? Seems like not good advice when driving on a highway. It was mostly for inner city, right? Like if the most direct route between where you are and where you need to be has a car crash or traffic, let's just sleep away this rain. Then you take a back road. Obviously, it doesn't work in every situation. Makes sense when you don't have AC. The cool air comes from the breeze and moving fast. Yeah, all right. I'll give you that one. All right, how are we doing here? I need a second glass. I really wish I could lock things in certain places in my inventory, but that whatever. During the city helps me avoid the problematic stoplights. Yeah, that's fair. So graceful. Don't know if it's universal to all cities, but I've noticed the city where I live, people take great delight in optimizing path A to B and then telling people about it. Yeah. I mean, I think that just might be an artifact of people wanting to share their W's. Been there, you know? Oops. Oops. What's up, Sarkon? Hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome on in, friend. The orange warning blocks? You know what? I'm really glad I'm using the multi-directional logs. Because then it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? As long as it looks right from the outside. I'm just gonna treat it as a W, you know? The sound effects are really making it for me. Thank you. They're a warning, not a failure. They're like, hey, just a heads up. You want to take a little peek ski over here? And they're like, yep, it's good. I'm like, all right, thanks, neighbor. Just wanted to check in. Speaking of neighbor, I need to get one of my neighbors a gift card. Here's a question. All right. Apartment building etiquette question. Hypothetically, oh my God, Joe brought me a second coffee. Joe, I love you so much. Have fun at the dentist, sweetie. All right. Hypothetical etiquette question. Hypothetically, you live in an apartment building. This could be anybody, not specific to me. Hypothetically, you live in an apartment building. And hypothetically, last night at 1 in the morning, you texted your hypothetical neighbors and asked them to turn down their TV. And then hypothetically, they're like, yo, dog, I'm not watching TV. And then you're like, well, then where's this noise coming from? I'm not trying to gaslight you, but it's loud. And they're like, hypothetically, dog, it ain't me. And I'm like, I don't know. I hear something. Anyways, this goes back and forth until you eventually find out, hypothetically, that it's not your next door neighbor, but it's your upstairs neighbor, because the sound is coming down through the pipes, through the wall, and it sounds like it's a wall noise and not a roof noise. And anyways, so you've texted the wrong neighbor, hypothetically, at 1 in the morning. And it wasn't their fault. So, hypothetically, in this situation, what would you get this neighbor as an apology? Chocolate? Or coffee? As just a little like, you know, $10-ish peace offering. What's your apology gift of choice? Ooh, Timbits is strong. So the problem with coffee, and as somebody who give a gift of a sub to my channel, holy crap, that's so funny. Yeah, by way of apology, here's a 1-year sub to my channel. God, that's so funny. Oh no. Joe just texted me. Oh, my love. Joe just texted me. She just walked out of the house and she's like, I walked into a spider web. My day is ruined. Oh, the worst. My poor Joe. Right, so these I can all cover. All right, this is going to yell at us in red, but I don't want there to be stairs here. For obvious reasons. And I don't need there to be logs here, do I? Why is there wood there? I don't think that's visible anywhere. And that's just way too expensive. All right, ignore the red. This is an upgrade. This is an upgrade, okay? So anyways, the problem with coffee, and again, I can't believe I'm saying this. The problem with coffee is if they don't have a grinder, you never, like, pro tip, you never want to get pre-ground beans for somebody who has a grinder. And you also never want to, pardon me, and you want to get whole beans for somebody who doesn't have a grinder. It's very complicated. Yeah, I thought about just getting them a gift card. I can get them a gift card to one of my favorite places. That kind of works. It inconveniences them a little because then they like actually have to go and cash in the gift. which never feels as good. Pre-ground is okay for a person with a grinder. I would never want pre-ground coffee, right? And the best gifts, and I do strongly believe this, the best gifts are something that you would want. I have never gone wrong with gifting something to somebody that I know that I would personally love. Get them a booster box of magic. Now we're talking. My partner has a grinder, but also likes pre-ground. That's fair. I got my stepmom a coffee certificate to a coffee shop, and like she's fine. She can buy her own coffee, but she loved the permission to get herself a little treat. Yeah, all right. What's the UI like for Baldur's Gate 3? Is it really small? Does it have scaling? One of the biggest complaints of Baldur's Gate 3 is that it has no UI scaling, and the font can be a little bit small. Particularly in books, the text can be quite small. Do ground and say you don't know if they have a grinder. I mean, I could also just ask, but that's also kind of weird. No, it's not. But to be like, hey, I feel really bad about waking you up last night. Can I get you a little something something as a treat? Dang. This way. I could get them an orb to ponder. What if they don't like coffee? Yeah, that's why the gift card kind of works. Exactly. Other than small text size, the UI is fluent and easy to navigate. I can see Larian working on scaling. Yeah, yeah. Asking if you can get them an apology gift is probably the best way to do it. Yeah, probably. It ruins the surprise, but that's okay. Hey, hey. This is actually a huge milestone, friends. Guess what? Our first shulker has emptied from our project. Please clap. That's actually a really big deal. It does run the risk of them being overly Canadian and polite and saying, nah. I know. We're like, don't worry about it. And like, no. I assure you I am worried about it. Cause like, yeah, I feel super bad. All right, I have little windows now. Neat. We're working on the tower. Oh my God, we're working on the tower. I don't know if I have crap. I don't have sandstone slabs on me. This is a huge issue. This is terrible news. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to financially and emotionally recover from this. Wait, that's why it didn't work. Get him a little box of chocolates. Well, I think, so classically, and I think everyone's in agreement here, the best peace offering gift, right? The best like, oh, hey neighbor, I made a mistake. and I'd like to apologize present that you can get a neighbor is chocolate or coffee. I think those are like the two S tier ones, right? I just like straight up don't have fascinating. I just don't have sandstone slabs. Sandstone slabs. Get them like 100 rubber duckies. There was a while when my, especially for my little sister, because I don't know, I'm an older brother, and sometimes you gotta be a bit of a brat. I used to love getting my sister just really weird presents for holidays. Like for celebration ones, I just got her a pineapple. Just, yeah, like happy birthday, here's a pineapple. So yeah, rubber duckies would be very interesting, especially because I'm moving out, right? Just be like, who was this strange man before he left? And why did he gift us, you know, a football helmet full of cottage cheese? Wait, I had to organize my rubber duckies recently and I have like 8,000. This is giving me more, I have more questions now. Coffee, chocolate, or alcohol? That's fair. I guess there's also like the classic bottle of wine or something like that. Yeah. Get them a giant stack of bump in the nights. I still think the best idea we've had so far is just give them a sub to my channel. Yeah. And they'll be like, what? And they're like, yeah. Look at all these cute emotes you have access to. And they'll be like, what's Twitch? And then I'll die. Get them a new dog. Wow. I don't know. That's a lot of responsibility. I don't actually even know if that would be a good present. I'm sorry I texted you last night. Here's a puppy. What? Wait, is this just gonna fall? No, there's glass there. I wonder why I thought it'd be a good idea to make that all wood. Yeah, sorry I texted you. Here's a decade of work. Hey, and companionship, right? Like, dogs aren't only work. It does remind me of that classic, I want to say fable. You know, the gift of a white elephant. You think it's just a present, but it's actually a lot of responsibility. All right. All right. Got my sister-in-law dog for her birthday. We keep and take care of it. She can come over and pet it. Wait, who got who a gift here? I'm starting to think that maybe you got yourself a present. I was thinking that your white elephant thing was somehow like the O. Henry story, but I sold my elephant garage to buy you a gift. So I might get parts of it wrong because it's been a while since I've been in like English lit or whatever. But the way the story goes is like, let's say you annoyed the king, but not enough for him to be like off with your head or anything like that. Instead, what the king could do to express his displeasure is to give you the gift of an elephant. And when the king gives you an elephant, you can't get rid of it. You got to take care of this thing. Be extremely disrespectful if the king got you an elephant and that elephant died. So now your life revolves around keeping this elephant alive. And it's huge and it's loud. And it kind of honks. What's up, Jude? So that's what I think of whenever I think of white elephant. You have to pay the puppy tax. Did you get a puppy, Chris? Because very cool if you did. This is actually a thing that happened once. The King of England bought his chief advisor 10 horses and 20 pigs. The issue was he lived in a small house and was told he had to keep them alive for 10 years. Wow. My baby sister did, and I babysat this weekend. Oh. Hey, what's up, Rainbow Wolf? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. 24 months. Let's go. That is a diamond bean. All right, give me 1 second. The puppy tax. Oh my God. Oh, baby. No. That's a very good dog. Thank you. 9 weeks old. My goodness. Adorable. Rainbow. Rainbow Wolf. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the continued support. Enjoy your diamond bean. Appreciate you tremendously. Okay, that's really satisfying, right? Like just getting one giant section of this done feels super good. All right, we have made the correct decision. No! I finally reached the point where we needed fences and I don't have them on me. How dare? Stop yelling at me. This is supposed to look like this. Oh, right. It's actually just supposed to be these fence posts in all four corners. All right, we're fixing on the fly. There. I need one more space in my inventory. I guess I'm going to put my sword away. The dog's name is Fura. Means proud pine. I love that. Alright, everybody remember? My sword is in this box. I don't actually think I have enough of these fences on me. Now that I... Pardon me. Now that I realize that I had made a mistake. That's alright. Because this is supposed to be in all four of these corners. This is what happens when our design only includes the, doesn't include the back. I feel as though, no, whatever. Let's just keep going. We'll get there. Nice. All right. We're doing it. Can't exactly see where I'm going, but this is all fine. What is the general forward plan to flesh out the rest? I don't know yet. I have to, got a lot of work ahead of me still. I've been trying, just because the scope of this project is so big, I've been trying not to worry about the next step until the current step is done. It's probably go back to creative, to be honest. Go back to the creative world. And then think about my life choices. Ask myself what mistakes I've made in my life that have led to where we are right now. What's up, Narwhals? That's totally fair. Thank you. I'm trying not to be like cop out on it or anything. At the same time, I'm just like oofa doofa. Sometimes for a big project, you just need to try and keep the goalposts firmly in one place. Nope. How did that go wrong? I don't know. Building ahead of the template. I'm a wild man. I hope that's a good sign. We're just starting to vibe. Starting to feel the build, you know? Morning, Lilith. Oh. At this rate, you might actually finish the front like today. Oh. That's very optimistic and very kind of you. I do not think we're going that fast. Oh, good lord. Maybe. That'd be pretty well ahead of schedule at that point. I mean, I wouldn't say no. Let's put it that way. So I do, however, think that with the exception of the copper, oh my god, it's done. Hello? No, I missed. Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool. Ignore that. Focus on that. That feels pretty good. Right? Oh, that's such a huge W right now. So, next question. We can do kind of like a building by color sort of thing. What should we head to next? Should we do the same tower but on that side? Or should we just move to the next section that's right beside it? What do you think? I'm actually kind of down to just do this one again over there. It's because it's the exact same blocks, you know what I mean? But, you know what? Give me, give me a second. I'm actually going to use the washroom. Same tower on the right side? Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Loving all the messages to chair. Fantastic. Just noticed that the grass is 2 different colors. Yeah, we're in a biome. The footprint of this is so big, it goes across multiple biomes, which is also kind of amazing. Oh, pardon me for 1 second. Not even a hello. Oh, I don't have room in my inventory to pick stuff up. We'll get the copper later. I'm actually expecting a phone call. So if it's the important phone call that I'm waiting for, I'll have to wait. Come down. Hello? Oh, there. Boo! There it is. Morning, Triple. Morning, Vegetals. Hope y'all are having, oh, just an amazing day. Wall zombies? Where? Not in my build. That's impossible. Oh, crap. Would it be faster to just use fireworks? Yes. Will I? Not a chance. Good morning, James the Dabbler. Welcome on in. Hello from the other twin as well. Amazing. Good things that mobs can't activate trapdoors or climb ladders. I believe they can climb ladders. Can't they? I thought this came up the other day. I totally thought mobs could climb ladders. Am I wrong about that? I'm probably wrong about that. They absolutely can climb ladders. Terrifying. Hate them and their ladder climbing prowess. How dare they? Look how fast we are now. Isn't this awesome? I've also just started to get into, you know, the groove. He says, immediately misplacing blocks everywhere. The groove. Such a good movie. Oh man. So a friend the other day asked me if I was on a desert island, what 3 movies would I bring? And I wonder if The Emperor's New Groove would make the cut. I only had 2 answers at the time. Stop that. My answers were, ironically, Groundhog Day and The Fifth Element. Maybe The Emperor's New Groove is supposed to be an honorable mention there. What's his name? Cusco. Boom, 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 boom. Interesting choices. Thank you. And I'm sure by interesting you mean good. Ow. Size-wise, how does this build compare to a woodland mansion? I don't know. That's a very good question. Just watched North 100 Showdown episode yesterday and came across the one when you cut Wheeler's deck right to Blood Artist. Amazing. Yeah. At this point, I'm convinced that Wheeler's actually just a wizard. The Thromborax! Thank you so much for using your Prime here. 18 months of support. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you. Squeak, squeak, and squeak, squeakity. You owe me a new acorn. Spectacular. Seems unfair playing against an actual planeswalker. Ah, it's okay. Look, I'm just there to have a good time. Oh, geez. All right. You watched Renfield this weekend. Nicolas Cage can truly overact with the best of them. I haven't seen it. I've heard very good things about Renfield, though. Yeah, the current media that Joe and I are watching was we're trying to make our way through the live action One Piece, which is awesome, by the way. It's so good. You finally watched the D&D movie. That's also a delight. Oh yeah, how was Lorcana last night? Was it a good time? Sorry, changing subjects pretty quickly here. Most people are like, oh, D&D movie. And then I'm already like, Lorcana. Excited to play more Lorcana? Okay, that's good. See, now people are talking about movies and One Piece stuff, and man, I want to talk about that too, but I don't want to do that thing where I jump back and forth between like 17 different topics. But in my defense, I'm extremely sleep deprived, so you have to forgive me. All right, we're back to One Piece. Good. The conversation's moved on. Convinced my mom to watch the live One Piece since she wasn't interested in trying to watch the anime and I don't own the manga. I mean, the anime is like 8,000 episodes long. It's a commitment. It's a big commitment. I'm a little bit tempted and motivated watching the live action One Piece to try and go back and like catch up to where I am in the anime. And even with that, I'm just like, oh, that's... Maybe I'll try and find a place to read the manga and just like keep up from there. I don't know. It's just so much. The biggest critique I have of One Piece is that every character is too cool. And as such, every character gets their own arc in every arc. And as such, everything takes forever. Everything just takes forever. But like, I get it, right? If you have a favorite character, you will always get a payoff. And that's kind of cool, right? There's never a moment where you're like, you know, my person never gets their moment. They always do. And that makes everything take forever. Heard good things about One Piece, but never watched it yourself. Yeah, I was having this conversation with a bud, and they recommended One Piece. One Piece is the One Piece equivalent of like Dragon Ball Z abridged. They just went back through and just cut so much stuff. I remember liking them all mattering instead of just being decoration when I read it, but it did take some time. That's a thing, right? Like it's good. It's just if you're trying to think of like the everyone's like, how is it taking them 1,000 episodes to find the One Piece? And you're like, well, that's why. One Piece anime is 360 hours. What is that in days? Is that like 2.5 days? Wait, no, 10? Sorry, 2. I don't know what I was saying. 2+ days. That's too many days, right? That's too long. Think of it in desert buses. Oh my god. Oh, holy crap. Sorry, I love that. On the other hand, what if we did it? Yeah, what if we did a charity event that's just we lock ourselves in a room and we watch all of One Piece from start to finish without stopping? We'll call it Straw Hat for Hope. Straw Hat for Hope or whatever, you know? Oh, that's so good. I mean, there's obviously a lot of issues with that. Like, Desert Bus uses licensed music already, but there was definitely like a meta on Twitch for a while where the big creators were literally just like watching anime. Was it Disguised Toast who got it was like a 3 or 5 day ban because he was just watching Death Note. Like that's all it was. He was just watching Death Note on stream. I don't think Twitch likes it when your show is just watching TV. The different shifts would be so lost. That's so funny. What's up, Jundinator? All right, 2 walls, 2 of these. Yeah, I think I got everything. You know, just not show the show. I think there was a year in Desert Bus where we didn't show the bus. This is before my time. You had to like tune into a different station to see the bus. Different channel to see the bus because we didn't have the technology to embed them together. How's Eldraine been treating me? I'm going to be playing it for the first time on Friday. I don't play a lot of limited Magic. I'm at the point right now that I really only ever update Arena if I have to do a Gladiator stream, which we don't do a ton of since the pandemic. Man, we are just absolutely flying now. This is what I was talking about when I said I just need to find my rhythm. And the idea of going through and placing all of the blocks and then hitting all of these sort of like annoying directional ones at the end is good. Right. What is SnurgeBot? Explain, exclamation, explain Snurge. We'll give you all the deets you need to do. Nope. Goodbye forever. Oh, wait. Oh, that command isn't actually helpful. Way to go. That's very funny. I'm sorry. I thought that was helpful. Snurge is love, Snurge is life. Thank you, Brozard. Perfect. Perfect explanation. They're just a little, they're a little chatbot. Thank you for the 39 months, by the way. Markov chain, something like that. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Chris? Snurge is currently in a war with the mods. Dang, Snurge. How could you possibly do something like that to my hardworking mod team? They deserve better. They deserve nothing but the best. Swear if I hear Snurge's mistreating the mods, I might have a little Donnybrook. Wait. No, we good. We good. Boop. Wait, did I get everything on that layer? I did. That was an easy layer. EZPZ layer. Never seen a building guide before? Is this vanilla or a mod? This is a client-side mod called Lightmatica, which I kept trying to call Limematica, which made it very hard for me to Google it. Turns out it's hard to Google something if you don't know what it's called. But luckily there's a bunch of people in the community that know how to translate Surge and hooked me up. This is amazing for builders. It's pretty cool. This is what a lot of YouTubers use, by the way. If you've ever seen people who just like effectively 3D print their whole build in the background on a time lapse, this is what is happening on their screen while their camera account or their recording mod or whatever hits them from the other side. So yeah, you design a build in Creative, and then you download a blueprint, and then you collect all the resources in Survival, and you build it in Survival. Right. And we're back here again, and we're just going to ignore all of these blocks because they are wrong. Unfortunately, we've got a couple of places where we need to, or we have copy-pasted a mistake. And so the game is going to yell at us. And by the game, I mean Lightmatica is going to yell at us. And that's okay. You assumed I was going to copy past the build. Granted, I may have missed quite a few streams. No. No. I mean, this is, at the end of the day, this is a survival server, right? And as such, any build that we have, even if we wanted to make it a big build like this. Oh, interesting. Any build that we have is going to be a survival build, right? No, we signed ourselves up for a long time. Hopefully also a good time. All right, let's just make sure this is all done. here for a good time, not a snourge time. Mm. That scans as well. We're getting somewhere. I don't know where it is, but we are moving there. At a breakneck velocity. The nice thing about following the tutorial here is it does give me the ability to sort of just chat about whatever, you know? Why are some of the birch different colors? If it's orange, there's a directional issue with the block that you have placed. But although we say that, I've specifically used the multi-sided birch, so it's like a slightly more expensive block, so the sides don't matter. This is the museum. This is the museum that we've been working on and designing for months and months and months now. Yeah, so the error codes, if it's pink, I've added a block that isn't there in the design. If it's red, I've placed a block that conflicts with the design. And if it's yellow, it is, pardon me, if it's orange, it's missing some permutation. It's the correct block, but it's aligned wrong. So a stair might be rotated the wrong way, or a fence might not have all the connections it needs, or stair alignment, log direction, yeah, log direction, or stair connection, or wall connection, pardon me. Yeah. Here, let's get you some scale. Let's get you a sense of scale here. This is me trying to walk towards it, and so we could see the whole thing. It's big. It's a big build. Big, big build. Mega build, all right. It's pretty big, you know? Nope. Certainly kind of a big build. It's kind of big, I guess. This part feels really chill though now. Just getting into a groove, you know? Chilling, chatting, placing 10 bajillion blocks. Jillian tips hat. Surge for scale, yeah. I don't know, it's kind of wild though, right? Like, you look at like a Minecraft house sometimes, like, oh, that's a big house. And then for whatever reason, the scale of this doesn't even make sense. I don't know. Hey, good morning, Pharmacist Judge. Hope you are having just a fantastic day. Lightmatica makes this fast. Well, yes and no. We're not done the whole thing. We've decided to start doing wings. Right, for whatever reason. Decided to make that whole back section wood. I don't even know if it's visible, but here we are. What's up, man bears? Good to see you. Hope you're having an amazing day. Glad you're here. Honestly, though, the scale and complexity kind of boggles the mind. It's a lot. It's a lot. But we're all having fun, right? Right? I mean, for the scale of the project, I think we're approaching this the correct way. And so that helps a lot. These all upside down stairs. Oh, right, there's no there's no floor there. I was just like, I'll just jump onto this block that doesn't exist. Amazing. Hey, what's up, Nibbles? All right, this should all be upside down slabs now. Looking forward to seeing this finished and filled for mine o'clock. So mine o'clock is at 49% at having collected all of the things, which means I'm probably starting to fall behind in terms of how far along this museum project needs to be. I thought I had all the time in the world, and I'm starting to think that maybe I don't. You know? More Surge streams. I mean, the reason I haven't been streaming as much has nothing to do with not wanting to. Turns out moving is just a tremendous... God, there's no floor there. It's just a tremendous pain in the butt. And there are a lot of... there are a lot of time issues with that in particular. Right, I'm going to need more of these birch fences. I should go make more of these fences right now. Mine o'clock is 3 while you're 1. Yeah, mine o'clock is 3 hours a week when I got a bunch. Quick, get an Asana board. I kind of have one. I have one, Jordan. It's this. But also, hey, bud. How you doing? Hope you're having an amazing day. Oh, crap. Oh, buckets. Oh, no! Right. I forgot that sticks have functionality. Hey, anonymous friend. Sneaky, sneaky friend. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Jordan. I appreciate that. Whomst ever you are. Vibing, busy, living. Oh, how peculiar. You say that you are vibing, and yet... I don't know what the follow-up to that is. Alright, I definitely only need one of these. Grab another one of these. You can reassign the item to that. Pixelrift uses a wooden axe because it matches the tool for world edit. Yeah, I'd seen Joel, who is Solidarity Games, doing something similar. I'm gonna have to buy some more rockets at some point soon. Oh, okay. Oh, I have these on me, which I don't need. Let's put that away. And grab more stone. You have 1 day to brew 3 commander decks. As somebody who often has to brew commander decks on a deadline, that is too much work in too little time. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Pew.
I wonder what the orange box means on those fences. So, specifically, fences and walls have interesting behavior when things connect to them, right? So you can see this wall here. Oops, if I connect a solid block to it, well, goodbye. Do you see how it updated for just a second? So orange means that this does not have all the connections, and connection reads with a block on top, a block to the side, and so on and so forth. So like technically while you are building them, it's kind of impossible for them to be perfect because there are connections to it that you just like haven't made yet. So that's what's happening in those specific cases. Just buy friendship with our words. Oh. I like the way you think, Snurge. Just buy friendship with our words. What a guy. Boop. That one's already there. It's very funny. Huh? Your kids need to hear those words from Snurge. Is a sentence I never thought I'd hear. Yeah, it does beg the question, how are they trying to make friends otherwise then? I don't know. Sometimes it can be tough to be young. You're asking yourself, why don't I have all of the friends? And then Snurge asks you, well, did you try using your words? I think that we have completed another layer. Yo, let's go. Look at this. Holy moly. It's kind of silly, but I think I want to finish this middle section next. I think I want to finish this middle section next. And then do the side ones. So actually, give me a second here. I'm going to do a couple of weird things just to switch up the build palette completely. Let's build these like weirdo sections. All right, so here's what we want to do. I need to grab all of these and all of these. Actually, you know what else I'm going to need? I'm going to need, a lot of these are directional, which is going to be a giant pain in the butt. So I'm going to need a bunch of just random blocks to have behind it. No. No. How dare? What am I looking at? I'm looking at this. I think I had this now. Yeah. Oh my god, it just keeps going? All right. Bonk. Bonk. I, uh, I love that that door basically doesn't show up like at all, right? Design the thing and then be surprised by the design. Classic Surge. Well, in my defense, the scale is so different right now, right? Hey, Kane! Thank you for 17 months of support. I hope you're having just an amazing day. Really appreciate you. Boop. 2 doors. Ah, ah, ah. Ah. All right, I know what I'm gonna have to do here, and I know it's going to suck. Wait, where the staircase goes here. Hello, hello, rain. Good day to you. So a lot of the blocks I'm going to place are directional. So what I likely need to do here is this. Down. Nope. Nope. Down. Nope. There. Is deep slate directional? Oh, yeah. Sure is. It's basically impossible to tell which is which. Ah, man. I know what you're thinking. Serge, shouldn't you have learned the pattern by now? And all I can say is I'm very tired. This one. Hey, what's up, Heron? What's up, Viking? How are y'all doing this wonderful morning? I hope you're having just a great day. Actually, you know what I could be doing? I could just be middle mouse clicking. Oh, actually, give me a second here. There. I'm blowing the meta wide open. There's a chicory coffee starting at Disneyland next week. So chicory is actually really interesting because it is a very traditional spice used in, not in coffee, but it's used as filler. So that in pre-ground coffee, chicory was traditionally used because it's cheaper than coffee. And so that's so people wouldn't notice that they were diluting their beans when they were buying it. It is the spice that tastes the most like coffee. Yeah, neat, eh? A lot of pre-ground coffee that you get on the shelf at grocery stores is not 100% coffee. On day 3 of having some not COVID but nevertheless miserable virus thing that has me hacking coffee all day, I'm sorry to hear that, friends. Get cozy and let the museum vibes find you well. What are other things that could be in that not coffee? Sawdust. I think like unironically sawdust, yeah. New laptop shows up soon? Oh, congratulations on the new job, Heron. That's very exciting. Super paranoid you're gonna miss the signature. I am just like so done with delivery people when you wait home all day and they're like, oh, sorry, we missed you. Like, no, you didn't miss me. You didn't try. They're like, I was here all day. You did not buzz. Finally done with Google. I hope your new job treats you well. Yeah. All right, let's sleep the rain away. I love that the doors are just floating now. You work with the delivery people all day as a shipper receiver. Some are good, some are bad, some are just questionable. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all people doing their best. You got a doorbell camera, so you know if they show or not. You just can't wear headphones. Oh, I'm with you on team. No headphones. I want the rain to go away, please. I need to take pictures of my proggers. Well, regardless, we just finished another pretty huge milestone. We no longer need these blocks, which is big. So that means I can put these away. And then we can refill our inventory. So the goal is 2 sandstone, 2 sand, 2 cut, 2 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, and then all the rest is this. Wait. Back. Wait. Heck. There, it's finally nighttime. One downside with Optifine being removed, so I could use the Lightmatica, is I lose my way more subtle weather thing. So you get the full brunt of the weather. All right, so here's the plan. I want to do these sections here and here. Really? I didn't grab sand? Wow. You love the atmosphere of the unimpeded weather? So the issue is Twitch compression. Can make things get worse. There's vanilla tweaks. I mean, I have the solution for it. I just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to completely rework everything. I don't plan to use a ton of Limatica, so I don't want to necessarily rework every aspect of my my broadcast life. Oops. What are you supposed to be? Sand. Well, well, well. Oh, yeah, look how fast this is. So happy. I am so glad I decided to actually go ahead and make all the logs stripped. Like, part of me in my head was like, ah, they're directional. Let's not waste the materials. And let's not waste the materials and make them the omnidirectional ones. And the fact that I went and actually made them this way has saved me probably so much time and so much heartache. Because I'm just trying to imagine if I had to figure out which direction they all were. Oh, it would have been miserable. Surge, surge, surge. Why did I leave these perfect zombie holes on the inside? I don't even know anymore. I'm gonna have a word with Past Surge about some of these extremely shoddy design choices. Just stop being bad. Wow, Snurge. Devastating. Have you ever tried just not being bad at something? Says Snurge. Hurtful. What do you know, my guy? Bad. And another one. What is your logic between doing a section and working up versus doing the entire level horizontally along the entire building? It was getting kind of boring and repetitive to just 3D print the whole building from left to right. And it felt so large that I wasn't getting any feeling of accomplishment or progress. So suddenly breaking it up into sections that feel like you can take a step back and look at and be like, oh, that's done, was very important for the mental aspect of being able to look at something and be like, hey, look, something is done, right? That part was pretty important. Because I think, I mean, this is something that happens in project management as well, right? While technically, if there's like a burn down, right? If there is a linear progression that X amount of hours and the job will get done, regardless of how you do it, then finding a way to motivate such that it feels good to get it done is really important. An interesting parallel would be when directing The Lord of the Rings, Peter Jackson tried to make it narratively linear as often as possible. Like they filmed the movie in the same order that the events happened to try and give the people who were a part of it a feeling of like living the story as well. Because he figured that that was important. I don't know. Morale, the mental game, matters a lot, you know? Also, I'm just absolutely starting to get into a flow with this too, which feels awesome. One other thing as well. If I break it down into certain sections, I can also carry more of a certain resource in my inventory. Which speeds us up in some interesting ways as well. My brain realized that the copper field is gone. Yeah. Are we done with all of that? I don't know. I hope so. Bold move. If I only ever heard of one movie shot chronologically and it was a short film and still everyone involved thought it was a disaster. Again, the entirety of The Lord of the Rings wasn't filmed chronologically. But whenever possible, it was. Which I think was kind of a cool decision. Oh, it was to make the beards line up? I don't even know if that's true or not, but I love that idea. Hey, oh my goodness. Another huge milestone, friends. Another empty shulker. Actually, you know what we need to do? We need to start a pile. Wait. Was this? Yes. Yo, this is actually really starting to come together. Where am I going to hide the real door for entry? There's a real door for entry. There's two real doors for entry. And actually, they're the same real doors for entry that you see on the real building. And those are the sneaky little brown side ones. Yeah, if you look at the actual parliamentary building, that's not my reference image at all. This one? Yeah, nobody actually ever goes in this main door. Instead, these side doors, the one that says main entrance, this door is just purely ceremonial. People actually head in through here. And then similarly for us, that door is just ceremonial. And then these doors have actual doors in them. A real fake door, yeah. Yeah. I love when temples and palaces have huge doors they never even use. Well, the huge doors weigh like 7,000 tons, right? And required a team of like a half dozen monks. You know? You're like, hey, this isn't practical. And like, look. It's for when we have important visitors, right? You got your nice got your nice cutlery, and you got your nice doors for when the important guests show up. They're adorable. Thank you. Boop, boop, boop. So this window looks like it existed at one point and then got covered up. Right? So I don't think I'm actually building this one? Question mark. I don't know how that happened. Oops. Whatever. We can make it a secret room. Oh, I don't need to add any secret rooms at this point, that's for sure. Oh, that's weird. I guess I moved the glass up one. You know what? Sure. I'm not going to worry about it. What's up, Spleen? I remember Graham doing a whole bit about books wrapped in plastic because they're not for reading, they're for looking at. Oh, yeah. Apparently there's a particular type of fascination for old books just meant to be looked at, but not meant to be read. It's like, I have a lawyer friend who loves to collect old, out-of-date law books. So, you know, law books that don't pertain to actual law, but are just like a collectible item that he uses to put on shelves. I kind of love that, right? It's just like people who collect old medical appliances. Collecting books is a whole separate hobby from reading. I think we have to accept for sure. Anything older than 1900 decorative for sure. You have one book in an acid-proof plastic bag, but that's because it was written by an ancestor. The actual subject matter is not great. Sure. Like I mean, in the process of moving right now, I've had to make decisions as to what's coming, what's going, you know? And the fact that we haven't moved in 9 years, honestly, we don't have as much crap as I was worried we were going to have. We've accumulated a fair amount of stuff, but not like a terrible amount. But one of the things that's always tough, what do you do with your books, right? Because they're heavy. They're such a pain. And so I finally decided to get rid of all my textbooks. But I decided to keep all of my fiction, because at the very least you can lend fiction to a friend. I'm probably not lending like a 10-year out-of-date textbook to anybody anytime soon, right? My wife and I donated 10 cases of books, and we still moved another 50. Okay, I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. Holy moly. How am I getting that outline? Line Matica. I mean, honestly, mods, at this point, it's enough of an FAQ that it's probably worth a command. And then folks in chat can help out when new people come in and ask. Could we make exclamation outline a command, please and thank you? And then also exclamation limed matica, however you pronounce it, and then alias them together. I think that would help a bunch of folks out. You have so many books in storage, but I get anxiety thinking about going through them all. I mean, that's me and my CDs. I still don't know what I'm going to do with my hundreds of CDs that have just sat in a box collecting dust for 9 years. I work in the book section of a secondhand bookstore. We go through so many books. Oh, I can imagine. Hey, Pierce. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 18 months of support, friend. I appreciate that. Of all my programming textbooks, the only one I still is current is XML. It's very funny. You rip all your CDs, but like I don't even need a digital copy of all my CDs because all the music is already available online, right? It's funny because people are like, just rip them. And I'm like, why? Like, I don't even need to rip them. Another empty shulker. I intend to leave my hundreds of CDs on the shelf for the next 9 years. Yeah, that's fair. What happens when the internet dies and you want physical media? But like, when was the last? I don't know. I just don't need them. But yeah, a lot of my, I don't want to say purist friends. I'm trying to think of a good word to describe the particular personality. They're like physical media, rah, rah, rah. That's what they sound like. I'm like, just taking up space though. I've literally bought digital versions of games that I have CDs of because it's worth the difference for ease of installation. Yeah, I'm looking at like, I've got so many old CDs of games. Like I have, I don't know. I think I'm going to keep the old physical copies of the games that I have, which is weird. Because I seem to have more of an emotional attachment to those right now. Maybe it'll change. I don't know. I just want less stuff. I don't like having stuff stresses me out. Hey, thank you for that command. All right, here's the deal, chat. When folks roll in and they are asking, what is Surge using? What is this outline software? We got 2 commands now, all right? Got exclamation outline and exclamation lightmatica. And they should ideally both say the same thing. You can help each other out, because that's what community does. Because I can only say the same thing so many times. Which is no slight to anybody. It's just the nature of the beast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You think it's time? Should I do the box? What's the difference between an outline and a plan? Oh, we getting deep now. You know what, I'm going for it. We're not doing copper yet. I will do this though, because it makes me happy. Only recently found out there was a brief copper age before the Bronze Age. As a long time established civilization and Age of Empires player, I was well aware of the Copper Age. Now I plan to do all the copper at once just to keep my inventory cleaner. Alright, well, good enough. Alright, this is another one of those cases where this was a mistake that I just didn't fix, so we're going to fix that now. Oh no. Pass search can't keep getting away with it. I know, right? Do I keep going out further by one each time? No, I think we good. This parkour is really challenging because sometimes my brain has a hard time figuring out where the real blocks are and which one are the... I don't want to say ghost blocks because ghosts aren't real. But you know what I mean. Phantom blocks? Yeah, that's fair. Future blocks. Future blocks is a very good thing to call those. I like that. You know what? I think I'm actually going to... Well, shoot. If I start from here... Oh, man. Should I have done... No. No, I've made the correct decision. I'm not going to second guess myself. I mean, this is starting to feel pretty real, huh? Give me 1 second. I have to pee. Oh. Build big. Build big. How's my leecher doing? Oh, we fine. Can spend an inspiration. Hey, actually, that's a very good question. I don't know what inspiration is. Is it finite? In my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, they keep asking me to spend inspiration, and I'm like, what if I never get it back? So, I don't know. Should I be holding it? Oh, I did get a dono. Thank you, Mama Tats. Mr. Nibbles with the $10 jazz hands. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, friend. The sneaky I'm out of the room dono strikes again. One of the very sweet things about Mr. Nibbles donos is they're typically rewarding me for taking care of myself by for leaving the room, which does not go unnoticed. So thank you for that, friend. Use it on roles that you think are important legitimately. There are lots of ways to get inspiration. You don't have to hoard it. Don't use more than having one left, but you'll always get more. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, interesting. Ah, buckets. Okay, I do legitimately need to go down a couple of layers here. Because this is getting hard to build. Okay, now I don't even know if I need those, but whatever. Let's keep going. Each character party member trigger inspiration events according to the backgrounds for making decisions and stuff like that. Okay. So are they party wide or are they character specific? Because I basically only ever play as my main character. So I don't know if I should be a little bit more. They're party wide. Oh, okay. Sick. Thank you. There's like so many mechanics in that game, you know? And I had no idea. Is this good? Wait, that is going to be inside of the wall here. Is it? Yeah. Ah, good. More rain. Well, this one's visible, so this should be log, actually. There. Pew. God, I'm just once again imagining if we had to sort of try and rebuild this without this program, this would have been a nightmare. I I don't understand how people would have made something this big without this. You know what I mean? Imagine printing out a booklet with the plans or something like that. Yeah, I mean, what I probably would have had to do is I probably would have had to make like giant rectangular shapes, build it all in base colors, and then go through and like texture from left to right or whatever. It'd be very hard to get right or get consistent in any sort of like meaningful way. How would someone count the materials without software assistance? You'd guesstimate it. That's, I mean, again, you'd be like, all right, I know I have a wall, a flat wall that is X. X dimensions, so let's, right? You do that. And then you're like, okay, I'm probably going to need Y for texturing at this point. Lots of math. Bye. I'm probably at the point where I'm supposed to start putting torches down. Right, that's not floor. In my defense, I don't have a defense, TBH. My defense, it was raining. Very hard to see where I'm going in all this rain. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Alright, give me a second. Time to grab some torches. The defense rests. Yeah. Alright. Let's start torching this, you know? You can tell how big this build is by how long it takes to fly from one end to the other, eh? Holy moly! I forgot that I needed to restock torches. It's looking good so far, thank you. Wait, that's where I'm supposed to say you're looking good so far, winky face, or whatever. Look at this. Look at this coming together. If Hermitcraft can copy your prank ideas, you can copy their build size. Yeah. So it looks like, once again, we want these in all four corners. We're just going to ignore this backside. Snurge has stolen the sun. Honestly rude, but you know what? Unsurprising. Right, I needed another torch. Well, not yet, actually. Specifically because I'm not putting a roof on it yet. The world would cool off. Yeah, but not in a good way. Turns out we kind of need the sun. A lot of people are going to get real hungry. Is anyone from chat in the London area? I think there's a couple of English folk. I don't know if they're specifically London English folk, but there are. They exist. Hey, what's up, Snack Pack? There was no sun, the earth would fly away. Ah. Gravity, eh? All right. Another major milestone. That side is done, other than the roof. So my plan here... Oh, A+ job down here, Serge. A+ job. I need to build this up. The sound effects are extremely important, helping us keep on task, you know? I wonder how much time and effort a macro for middle click, mouse click might work. Yeah, I think so the problem is, at a certain point, if we automate too much of it, is it still survival, right? Because I think there might even be a setting where all you do is click anywhere and it just takes the block if it's in your inventory and places it down, right? And I don't know if that's still in the spirit of this challenge then. Challenge is maybe not the right word to think of it. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know about that one. I know what you're saying, though. Why does this have to be that block? Sure, whatever. I don't understand why you have that textured block, but at this point, I'm not going to question it. Love the latest Throwdown. My favorite Magic series on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm obviously very, very, very proud of that show. And the reception is always so positive. So thank you. There. Looking good. Looking very good. I don't know. How do y'all feel about that? What are your thoughts on what still counts as vanilla survival Minecraft? Because that's important to me. Like how far can you push something like Lightmatica while still being within the scope of what is and what is not vanilla? So Uno, I feel Uno's gone too far, but if it makes him happy, I'm not going to tell him how not to play. So I would argue that a lot of, I don't know, it's interesting because like the Hermits, for example, they've got a bunch of stuff inside of their playthrough. And they still consider their stuff like a vanilla survival world, right? I think Lightmatica shouldn't change the way blocks are placed. Right, like the placement of blocks, yeah. Which is something I haven't done, right? Like I've got middle mouse button. I think I need to go all the way around to there, yeah. That's certainly a quote out of context. I think the best quotes are often taken out of context. Right, and I build it around the corner to here. First, I'm not bothered by people using quality of life mods. It's not like Minecraft is competitive. We're here just doing Legos. Yeah, that's fair. There's a certain je ne sais quoi. When you advertise yourself as a survival show, right? I think there's a certain threshold of like things you need to have that still qualify as vanilla, if that makes sense. If you're like, yeah, this is something that we built in survival. Does that mean something? I don't know. The ghost blocks are kind of pushing the border a bit, though still vanilla to me since you're doing so much of everything yourself. Wouldn't really mind it if it wasn't vanilla though. Yeah, that's fair too. I don't know. I don't want to be a gatekeeper. That's definitely not the vibe. Mostly just legitimately curious. Honk honk. Plus, we have to consider this project wouldn't happen without I can't even pronounce that word anymore. Lost all meeting. Yeah. All right, on that side, I did go one further. I think I went to here. I don't know actually. Oh, jeez. Apparently, I got distracted. What are you? A mistake. I see. Client side only is something that helps too? I guess. I don't know. Because there's a lot of things that you can do client side that are pretty powerful as well. But that's fair. I like that most people are pretty chill. like whatever, Surge. You do you. I think the chill of seeing the ghost blocks become real makes it honorary vanilla. Oh. I'm really curious. A while ago, I actually don't even remember the date anymore. James and Uno and I did like vanilla stat comparisons. And I had something absurd like hours spent sneaking from all the building that I do. Because I basically like constantly have shift held when I'm doing this. So A, I'm curious how much this project has impacted those stats. And B, I'm also curious how much time Swift Sneak has saved me during this build. Can you imagine if we were just doing the usual like crawling around? Good Lord. I'd be here forever. Swift Sneak for the win. That's a mistake there. There we are. That one doesn't matter. quite technically, Mojang added the ability to use mods in the game, so one could argue that all mods are vanilla. Oh. Oh, you threw in a Kappa face. Well, Kappa face, let me tell you something. Pardon me. Are we over that window? Sorry, what do you mean by over that window? Like emotionally? How do I keep getting this log wrong? That window faces the interior. That's a copy-paste error. Because if you look what that's facing towards, it's facing the interior of where a wall is going to be. So we had to fix that on the other side as well. I did my best to try and we did like one more pass in the creative world to try and clean stuff up so that like Lightmatica would give us the best possible version. We spent a while doing it too, but quite clearly we missed some stuff. That's okay. Again! Again! Always with this log. I, for one, blame my 3 hours of sleep. That's where I see the problem coming from. The build's still going mega. Well, it hasn't gotten any smaller. So I'd argue, yeah. Kind of mega. No! No! Poor Revenant. Caught in the crossfire. Yeah, Revenant, you know what you did. We're only down here. Oh, I also missed... Oh. Oh. No. I'll grab that in just a second. Just because we actually... So one downside about not making extra blocks is that I kind of need to go pick stuff up. That's the downside of being like, here are all the blocks that we need. And making that many is I actually have to be like, well, I gotta go get that trap door, I guess. You know? When being lazy makes you work harder. Not even being lazy, when like actually counting the number of blocks that I need for a build instead of just rounding up. Right? It's like baking. You don't just get creative with the ingredients they give you. So I followed the instructions. The instructions are betraying me. Not having any surplus to give resilience. Resilience is a good word. Bye forever. On that side, did I come out one? I think I did. Oh, okay. That's actually not that much of a pain at all. You get some blocks back. If you take out that wall where the filled window is, you can use them elsewhere. So it's not, the one block that I have an excess of is specifically the smooth sandstone. The ones that I'm talking about are like, I have the exact correct amount of smooth cut stairs. So it's not that I need to save on any and all resources. It's specifically the weirdo ones that I only had like, oh, make 3 stacks and 29 of X. And I was like, okay, I will do exactly that. And then one of those stairs falls. And I'm like, well, buckets. You know? That's more the issue. Is X going to give it to me? I don't know, to be honest. It's a very good question. Wasn't there a joke, something like that? It's like, we've been waiting 20 years and I still don't think X has given it to me. How long have we been waiting for X? Wiggins, get out. Yeah, that's fair. He deleted your Twitter account a long time ago. X doesn't have anything for you? Yeah, that's fair. See, that stair. I gotta go get that stair back. Well, actually, there are technically a couple of stairs that I managed to save in another spot because there were some mistakes, but still. He even specifically told us to forget getting it ourselves because X is going to deliver it to us. Man! Class action lawsuit. The people against... You very explicitly stated in your song. Right. Here's another area where you can make up some glass. Again, I don't think glass is one of the things that we're shy on, though. This might be, with the exception of something like a perimeter, you know, where you kind of just brain off, the most building, just like straight period building I have ever done. Just in terms of progress per hour or whatever. Am I doing this solo? I mean, I'm on a server. And James and Uno did help me collect like 8 shulkers of smooth sand. But the actual placing of the blocks, I'm going to say 90% of it is solo. Why do some blocks look correct, but they are orange? Directional. And the fact that they are orange is why I'm ignoring them. Directional logs. This wall is technically not complete until it's connected from above or something as well, too. Goodbye forever. I need that. Hey, what's up, rabbits? Hope you're having a delightful day so far. Boop, boop. All right, hit me with some cues, friends. I've gone full autopilot. And I think after we're done this section, we might go to the desert just to switch it up. Like, we always need more sandstone, so we could go and just do a little bit of mining, grab some more resources, just kind of take a break. If I had a wrestling entrance song, what would I use? Interesting. God, I don't know. Something like boom 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 boom. Oh, actually no, new answer, pig step. I would walk out to pig step. Any thoughts on the interior? I can't. I cannot allow myself to think about the interior until the exterior is done. Just to keep my sanity. Favorite pizza topping? Bacon. put it on anything. I think that's just my favorite topping though. Favorite topping on mac and cheese, bacon. Favorite addition to a sandwich, bacon. When will you stop streaming in order to move? Exclamation announcement. We'll give you all the details for that. Favorite ramen? I like a soya broth with the chasu. That's good stuff. What's my favorite way to eat bacon? Just finger to mouth directly. Favorite Kevin bacon? Easy. Another easy bacon win there. That was a softball, though. That was an easy question. Favorite pork product? Belly. Ha! Bet you didn't see that coming. Real talk, though. Man, pork belly. When I was young, I used to be afraid of fat. Like if you gave me a steak and there was fat on it, I'd cut the fat off. And then as an adult, I tried pork belly and I was like, oh my God, fat is delicious. What I've been doing with my whole life. Crunchy or floppy? What an unappetizing way to describe the best way to make bacon. Floppy? Good Lord. Floppy bacon. When you put it that way. No, I'm not an extra crispy. I think bacon needs to have a little bit of give to it. There's this place downtown where I live that has really good pork belly tacos. There's a couple of places in Victoria that make a mean pork belly. There's Foo, which you see me eat fairly regularly on camera. We get the pork belly from them. It's great. It's like, I mean, obviously oven cooked for a bit to, you know, break up a lot of the fat. But then they hit it with a pan fry at the end to crisp it. Toss it in some spicy chilies. Serve it with some green beans. Oh, yeah. You only go crispy when bacon bits are required? Yeah, that's a good call. Is it lunchtime soon? So Joe's off at the dentist. But that also means she's coming back from downtown. Which also means she might be able to hook us up with something. Sorry, I have to respond to an email really quickly. We're all talking about lunch right now, and you're off in Europe. Well, oh, did I miss a layer again? Oh, surge. So what happens when you move too fast? Pork belly. Another delicious pork belly is there's a taco place, Taco Justice, that does a pork belly. It's like a fusion food. It's almost like a Thai fusion thing. So it's got chilies, it's got pork belly, a little bit of cucumber, you know, like a good mix of sweet and spicy and belly, but like in a burrito or in a taco. Oh yeah. Pork cheek can also be very good. I haven't had a lot of cheek. Nope. Oh, soda up milk. I don't know if I saw you say hello. Goodbye forever. It's very tender. Oh my god. Wait. We willed it into the world. Guess what Joe is bringing back for lunch today? She's bringing back pork belly, chat. Oh. What are the chances? She's stream sniping? Wait, hold on. That's illegal. She's stream sniping. We're going to have strong words with her. This cannot stand. Will she share it with chat? I don't know. I think the weather was so sad that I wasn't sweating like in Barcelona. So it's 32 degrees in Quebec right now in September. It's as of September 1st. Oh. Hey, I'm really sorry. I actually need to go to the booth for a second and do some do a quick email thing. One of the phone calls I really need to take later today. Just reached out to me and I need to send a email. Just to give them a little bit of information. Apologies. Hello, apologies. Thank you very much. What am I doing in my life? Right, we're over here. Oh, it's getting so close to done. Friends, look at it. Look at it coming together. Oh, isn't this incredible? You hit a button and then suddenly... Suddenly dreams come true. Yeah, it's kind of like we're talking about the weather before I got hilariously distracted. It's kind of like Victoria just flipped a switch because it has been since September 1st. It's actually been kind of just delightful. Like 16 to 20 degrees, a little bit overcast, still sunny. Like yeah. Yeah, it's just been great. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, Ontario. Sorry, Eastern Canada. Hey, Shivam! Congrats on the new job, friend. I am absolutely thrilled for you. Wait. Let's do this. Yeah. Watching from the hospital, should be home soon. I hope everything went well today, Mazray. Wishing you a speedy post-operation recovery. Yeah, the important part of the weather being nice and consistent in Victoria is with our move coming up, it's making it a lot easier to pack. Because like if we can just be like, all right, all our shorts gone. Those are getting put away indefinitely. Goodbye forever, right? You remember good weather in like 2014? Man, I don't know if I remember anything from 2014. What about indoor shorts? You know what my indoor shorts are? My indoor shorts are just PJs. That's my indoor shorts if I need, if it's a little too toasty. But no, today we need to do a big pack today. Today's got to be a big packing day. We're starting to get to the point where so the way our move schedule is going to look right now, Friday, so a week from a week from next Friday is going to be the final push because we move like first thing Monday morning. And so that Friday, it's when like, all right, fine. All of the dishes are getting put away. It's time for takeout only, right? And then I'm going to still try and stream that weekend because I'm just worried about, I'm worried about, no, not September 22nd, September 18th. Is my calendar off? Monday the 18th is our move out day. So not Friday the 8th, Friday the 15th. That weekend is like everything gets put away. I'm going to try and keep streaming, but like the closet's going to get emptied. I probably need to pack up like the set and all that stuff. Yeah, not tomorrow. A week from now. We still have some time. Oh, another shulker box down. Let's go. I could stream the move. Nah, because we need to unpack like the router and stuff. Also, there's some stuff doesn't need to be shared, you know? Juniper is going to miss making me allergic. I'll miss Juniper as well. Look at this. It's really coming together now, huh? It's looking incredible. Thank you. Monetize your Joe, then your life streamer. Yeah. I think that would just make something that's already hard just harder. You know, I just don't think watching people be stressed and packing makes for good content. But I could be wrong. What do I know? What do I know? Wait, can you see this one? You can see this one. All right, so never mind. All right, so how are we looking here? So far, so good. You grow salmon in the heart. Okay, Snurge. All right, buddy. Settle down. Canadian side note. I don't want our money to change to Charles's face. Queen Victoria could remain revolving into full cyborg or something like that. Be kind of neat. No, we're not changing all of our money. Apparently, we're only putting Charles on one piece of currency. Any other Canadians want to confirm or deny that? I think he's going on like the 20 or something like that. I mean, yeah, kind of down with no monarch. Is it a coin? Put him on the penny. Wait. Put him on the hundo so I never see it. That's kind of funny. The joke there is Canada doesn't have a penny. I thought I heard they were going to put him on one bill. Wait, all of the coins? Really? All of the coins? That's so many coins. Queen is on everything? Yeah, but she was around for like 100 years or whatever. Who will be on your notes? I imagine we're just going to keep, the late queen on just because it's really expensive to update everything. And also we don't expect Charles to stick around all that long. It is the 20 and all of the coins. Wild. I assume they just replace him wherever Lizzie was. Yeah, I kind of am stoked that we're not replacing literally all of our currency, TBH. Seems real expensive. Any information there, Serge? He's old! This is not a young monarch. It's not like I'm planning regicide or anything, but Goodbye forever. What are the benefits of our having already dead presidents on your currency? You don't have to update anything. That's fair. Ooh, I haven't heard this song before. Oh. Oh. Probably means I missed this on the side too. Oops. Mixed monarch money used to be the norm, but then Elizabeth just stuck around for so long. Yeah, it is unusual for any particular monarch to reign as long as Elizabeth did. Isn't Dead Presidents the name of a band? Yeah, there's the Dead Kennedys, and I think there's also just straight up Dead Presidents is a band. Or movie or something? It was a movie. What was the movie Dead Presidents about? It's both a play and a movie. It's also a Jay-Z song? Interesting. It's about bank robberies? That's fair. Right, I get it, because that's another name for the Bills. Ah, very clever. Very clever there. Movies. We're gonna mix it up here a little. Just because past surge did a bad job of texturing here. No. No. Not like this. It's gone forever. I'm sure that won't come back to haunt me. Oh, did I not make enough? Oh my god, I didn't. Going to need, I don't know, like 12 more. That's my guess. Yeah, I'll make an even number. 22 more. Welcome home, sweetie. I hope the dentist was kind to you. Yes. Oh my god.
Happy anniversary!
So, things changed. She didn't bring She didn't bring Belly, but it is. I didn't. We celebrated on stream. Today is the 15-year anniversary of Joe and I.
Or tomorrow.
Or tomorrow, we don't know. 15 years, my love.
15 years. I got at least 2 days of donuts.
She brought home bougie anniversary donuts. My love. Jojo.
At least 2 days worth.
She says at least 2 days worth of donuts.
Well, this one's apple cider, and they say if you like apple fritters, love it.
Amazing. And then it was funny, we were talking about Belly earlier.
I picked up the
Oh, the caramel chicken. Oh, that is still delicious.
Yeah.
Am I ready to announce that I'm going steady with Joe now? It's a big commitment. I don't know. She just said, how dare I? Hey, Wicker Guide. Oh my God, the full stack. Thank you for 64. To celebrate 15 years, give or take off by one. It's very funny to me that Joe and I have no idea when our actual anniversary is. So Joe's mom very, very sweetly sent us a card to like celebrate our anniversary. And it's like, happy anniversary. And it's addressed to either today or tomorrow. Even they kind of like lean into the fact that we don't know when our anniversary is.
I don't know if I would have remembered without their card.
Okay, I'm glad you're also on that team.
I was literally downtown and I was like, I'll get donuts. And then I'm like, wait, anniversary donuts.
I like that both of us are just like, yeah, we're too busy to even remember it was our anniversary. But yeah, we get to celebrate it together. My love. Thank you so much. Thank you for the well wishes and sweet words as well, chat. I appreciate that. 15 years. So some interesting milestones, if you will. Our 5th year anniversary, we missed, air quotes, missed, because we were flying to Japan. And the way the dateline works, or maybe, again, because we don't know, but the way the dateline works, we took off one day, and then when we landed, we had lost an entire day. And so, yeah, we like didn't really get a 5th anniversary because of that, which was kind of funny. 15 years is older than half of chat. Nah, this chat's all right. I don't know what baby chats you normally hang out with Milk, but you know, we're a very mature and sophisticated chat over here. All right, that is another oh my God, look at how much work we've got done today. I fell. Joe just said, wow, you got so much done while my teeth were getting cleaned. Look at this. Oh my God. Oh. So we started today at like that. I think we did one full layer from left to right and then started doing individual sections. And I'm going to be honest, I've been kind of loving that we've been doing just sections one at a time. Hey, thank you very, very much for that $10 anniversary. What is this? Anniversary pre-Monarch pocket change. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's take a lunch break. 15th anniversary. Yeah, 15 years. Man, time flies. So my joke to Joe, I'm like, congratulations, sweetie. It's our 15-year anniversary. Let's move back in with my parents. Oh, my Aaron. Thank you for the 15 subs, friend. 15 subs for 15 years. That's very, very, very generous. My love, Joe. It's no pork belly, but today we're having chimkin. Let's throw on some music to have lunch to and hang out with. Thank you very much, friends. You moved in with your mom for your 33rd birthday? Yeah, it's just the joke that, you know, my sales pitch to her when we first started dating, I was like, how about some emotional and financial stability? And she's like, oh. And then if she had known 15 years later, I'd be moving back in with my parents. Joe's recollection was different. Joe's recollection was she worked in a bakery. I worked in a roastery. And I told her that we'd be the best smelling couple. Right? I'm not wrong. Oh. We got best wishes from the donut place as well. Says Joe. That's very sweet. All right. Hit me with... Look, as an expert in all things relationship, apparently. My resume being this 15-year relationship with Joe. Hit me with your questions. How am I doing? All right, all things considered, you know. What should I have for lunch? Now it's a big relationship question. May I recommend pork belly? What's one piece of relationship advice you give when people ask? Don't try and change your partner. You gotta like people for who they are. That's a big one. You can't fix people. You gotta find out who they are and make sure that's a good fit. Right, unless you can respect them in Baldur's Gate 3, but that's different. Halfway there, you're at 7 years. What's the best anniversary present and how do I give it? Joe and I don't give each other presents. I don't know. That's an interesting thing for Joe and I. We don't really celebrate stuff. What's my opinion on dark matter stars? Heavy. If price was no object, what toppings would you get Joe on her poutine? Oh, pulled pork. Easy. Easy squeezy. Someone in our household keeps buying things and we're running out of space. How do we deal with this? It's funny because I have friends who are in a relationship, and one of them, whenever she's stressed, will buy plants, and her partner is like, "Please, no more plants. We don't have any more space." And you're like, "But I need it. It's how I feel better about myself." And you're like, "Our house is a jungle." My wife and I don't really do presents. We say, by the way, you got me this thing the other week. I love that energy, Heron. I love that. Considering the Barcelona trip, if Wizards did another Korea, Japan, absolutely, yes. I am so excited for more overseas travel, especially if I can go there for work, you know? If I can make it a business expense, I will be there in a second. So my opinion on bacon and cookies, probably miss most of the time, but I do like bacon. So that one works. Yeah, I can't wait to travel again. I cannot wait. I mean, I have to wait. I'm moving. And that's taking up most of my time and emotional energy, but very excited. What do you do if they become controlling over everything? You've been together 10 years? Have a tough talk. I mean, the other thing about being with somebody for that long is hopefully there's enough built-in trust to have, yeah, the really hard conversations, right? Be like, hey, this isn't cool. This is why. And yeah, I don't know. See how things go from there. Communication is the solution to so many things. It's true. Right? I mean, and the other thing that's even scarier too is, you know, sometimes people do change over time, and that's okay. Because the you of 10 years ago has also changed. Acknowledging that people are in different spaces and people have different needs. Like, I'm not trying to meme on anything like that, right? Like, this is like a legitimately very real conversation and anything. Yeah, also keep in mind, ever since 2020, things have not been easy for a lot of folk. So one of the reasons the Barcelona trip was so important for me, I promise this is relevant, was that I had anchored myself in my work. Because I needed, especially during lockdown, I needed a reason to wake up at the same time, have a shower, put on pants, and just like find a place of stability and try and build the rest of my life on top of that. And then I just didn't stop. Right? It's like that worked really well for lockdown, and then I had this like very, 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 very strict routine for everything. And it wasn't until I kind of like went on this Europe trip and shook things up that I realized that obviously there were parts that I liked about it, but that I needed another perspective to realize that some of the things that I was doing weren't healthy. And yeah, sometimes just kind of having to confront that and be like, even a good thing or a medium thing set up for good reasons, it's important to reevaluate, you know? Remember when we had to convince Serge to take a break today? Yeah, I do a great job with that. I've decided to marry my job. Any relationship advice? That's getting a little too real to me as well. Work-life balance, just like in any relationship. It is very, very, very hard to be satisfied with only one particular thing. And as such, it is important to have balance in the other parts. Man, Ferris are super real, those conversations. Search at 9 p.m. Done for work. I'll be like hanging out in Discord with friends, just chilling and chatting. And it'll be like 14 hours after my workday started and be like, oh, that's good. I guess I can play video games for 15 minutes before I fall asleep. What is the... All right, switching to a lighter topic. Best condiment, hot sauce or ketchup? I'm not a mayo or mustard kind of person. Best condiment is a very on what kind of question? I don't know. I feel pretty confident that if I said ketchup or hot sauce, that would work on most things. Partial to remoulade. Well, 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 aren't we fancy? I don't even know what that is. Hadouken. What is hot sauce in this context? That's fair. I mean, I'd say it's a broad category, much like aioli, and you're kind of cheating. It's like saying your favorite food is pizza. You're like, all right. Or soup. You're like, yeah, that's a genre. About to foray into making homemade hot sauce. Any advice on what is complimentary to a Carolina Reaper? God, I have no idea. Now you want pizza? We had pizza the other night. It was perfect. Ooh, Joe is picking fights. Is bacon a condiment? I'd say it's a topping. Joe says they're just a snack by itself. Fair. Do you have a donut or two ready for consumption, my love? Opinion on pasta? Delicious. Important question. Are you on team pasta or pasta? Perfect. How do you say that word?
Pasta.
Your pasta?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I've never heard you say pasta. Absolutely never.
I'm on team pasta.
You never said that. Never.
Oh my god, Chad, I'm sorry you have to see this is the first fight we've ever had in 15 years.
You never said pasta.
What is happening? Don't yell at me. Our perfect relationship, it's falling up, it's crumbling. 15 years. This is how it ends. The pasta war.
When have you said pasta?
Pasta. We'll get my mom on the phone and we'll ask her how I pronounce it.
Yeah, but you didn't eat most of your mom's food growing up.
How dare you?
Italian,
Dude, don't air our dirty laundry. 15
even
years.
make you fancy fish and you were like, no thank you.
This is how it ends. Pasta and our dirty laundry. My love. Okay. Amy, no, don't look. I'm having, it's my 15-year anniversary with Joe and we're fighting. Not like this.
Hello.
Not like this. Hey, we have donuts. Hi, Raiders. How are you doing? Unironically, it is my 15-year anniversary with my partner Joe today. Joe, come say hi.
Hi. You've entered the pasta wars.
It's true. It's true. And we're having a little bit of a chill lunch break, and we're eating donuts and kind of chilling. Welcome, friends. I hope you had a great stream. Hey, I like Amy a lot, and you should too. If you're not already following her, go do that. She is just such an absolute delight. Big old magic creator. Puts a big old smile on my face.
Big fan of the hot dog adventure.
Big fan of her hot dog adventures. All right. Very important question. Y'all are Magic fans. What's your pack one, pick one here? 15-year anniversary donuts. What are you grabbing? Also, thank you to Sneaky Ghost Friend who just gifted her a sub. Oh yeah, I'm Serge. Hi. I play Minecraft, but today we eat donuts. Top left? Your left or my left?
You didn't even say which ones they are.
All right, point at them and say what they are, sweetie.
Nanaimo bar.
Oh my god, the one with the white. That's a Nanaimo bar donut?
Black forest cake.
Nanaimo bar black forest cake.
Cereal, like milk cereal.
Milk cereal is the middle.
Twix.
A Twix donut. Oh my god.
Apple cider.
Apple cider is this one.
And then one moment.
And she has to check their Instagram.
There's like something. There's like butter biscuit or something.
Like a butter biscuit sort of thing at the bottom.
No, one moment.
Okay. Hold. Hold.
Okay. Brown butter biscoff.
Brown butter biscoff. I don't even know what that word means. Streamers that yell Amy when Amy raids got to be one of my favorite genders. Amy's the best. All right. So what's your pack one, pick one here? I'm leaning towards Nanaimo bar, but maybe Nanaimo bar is underrepresented in this vote because y'all don't know what it is. Right? Chocolate? Coconut? Some type of weird cream? Like buttermilk cream? Yeah. Does that change it for anyone there? A lot of people are saying Twix and Black Forest cake are probably the top ones.
So the apple cider.
Oh, it's cream custard. Yeah.
Yeah, apple cider one is supposed to be like close to apple fritter.
This is being sold to me as something adjacent to an apple fritter.
And you can have a half and half.
Oh, I could have two?
It's like sweet and delicious.
May I have half of the Nanaimo bar and half the Twix?
Cut them or
Could you cut them just so I don't make a big crummy mess in the office?
yeah.
Thank you, my love.
Didn't know how this work out.
Thank you. Apple cider, pick one, pack one. Yeah, that's fair. Nanaimo and Twix, sweetie. If it's not an apple cider the size of your face, yeah, that's fair. What was Amy up to today? Thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Yeah, we just chilling. I'm gonna eat some donuts. I'm answering as somebody who in the tail end of a 15-year relationship, I feel uniquely qualified. So if you have any questions about anything, really, that's all that's on my resume. I could give you sage advice. Delicious. Have I caught up with the new Valheim? No, I need to. I really, really, really want to do another playthrough of Valheim. I wonder if I should DM Amy, see if she wants to play video games together. We could be sailors. But in October, there's actually a really exciting game coming out called Return to Moria, which is Valheim, but you're a dwarf and it's set in Middle Earth, which is very cool. Very, very cool. So I'm hyped for that. That comes out like October 4th or something like that. Best way to grow sage? Don't overwater it. Make sure it's got lots of light, but not too much light. Don't play Valheim right now. The new biome contains non-hostile NPCs that can talk to you that you still need to fight. Why is that bad? Look at these donuts. All right, hold on. Here's a cross section of the Twix one, and here's a cross section of the Nanaimo bar. Ooh. Wait. Oh my god. Mmm. Kind of disappointed that the Twix one didn't have a caramel filling. I think the caramel is glazed on top though. But fair. When is Return to Moria set posts are on? I have no idea. I don't think they really explained that in any of the trailers. Yeah. Canonically, where does it fall in the events of the movies or whatever, or the books? Hmm. Hmm. Pardon me. So this donut place in Victoria is called Friggin' Delights. And they do this like giant rotating menu of different specialty flavors. And every time we think we have a favorite, they make something new. And it's rough having all these delicious donuts. Hey, Unknown Friday, thank you so much for the 59 months, friend. Off by 1. You've almost unlocked that pride bean. Appreciate the continued support, friend. Oh, and while I'm at it, ellipses. Oh no, how terrible. I know. Life is so rough sometimes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mmm. Okay, the Twix is incredible. It's got a little bit of salt on it too. The Nymel bar was good. This Twix donut is like transcendent. Oh my god. Mmm. Mmm. Holy moly. Your message is meant to be sent before the resub? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, all right, give me one quick second to wash the donut off my hands. I'll be right back. Hello. All right, let's play a little bit more game, shall we? We've gotten so much done today. I'm actually like really mega proud of ourselves. We did this. So, if you're just tuning in, this is what we're working on today. Pardon me. Look at it. Look at the size of this lad. The door just kind of floating there is very funny. Majestic. And you can see sort of the scale of the back section there. You are just tuning in. Well, how handy. So loving that. Oh, it looks like the last of the copper has oxidized as well. So let's put this all away. And then so what I want to do to... Oh, am I full? Oh, buckets. 1 second. What I want to kind of do to wrap up the day today, because we started early and I got to end a little early, is I want to spend some time back at the desert collecting a little bit more resources. Because this is very sand intensive. So that's there, and then we're over here. Boop, boop. boop, boop. Wait, that's it. Just 3 more blocks. So there's one here. That is a lot of enemies. Oh, that's so many creepers. It's fine. I'm too fast. All right. I feel like I'm missing some blocks here. Oh, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 43 extra. Whatever. Wait, that's a second wandering trader. Neat. How long have we been playing in this world? So this world started with the launch of 1.19, which was a while ago. But I've got... It's a very good question. I have time played. Just under 17 days. What's 17 times 24? 300 hours? 400 hours? Something like that. Hey, Zalukster. Thank you very much for the 21 months. Howdy. What mega is being built today? Mega Museum. 408 hours, approximately, because we rounded up, right? I need... all of these. It's my stock. I'm allowed to steal it. I just realized this was survival. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a big build. We are using Lightmatica, which is a blueprinting software to help us know where to place blocks. But yeah, everything has been collected. Oh no, everything has been collected in survival. Very lucky that there's an ender chest right here. And placed in survival. Yeah, you can see where we have scarred the land here. To get the sandstone that we need for this project. Pardon me. All right. It's been a fun day. It's been a big day. And I am mega, mega, mega happy with all the progress we've gotten done. Got a lot done. Thank you. Oh, wait. I missed, man, Nibbles with another $10 dono. Thank you. We had jazz hands previously. Let's celebrate donut hands. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Nibbles. Means a lot, friend. We can make a quarry pool. Yeah, I don't really want to flood this. I think it would make it harder. But you are correct. We could make a little quarry, a little cozy quarry jacuzzi down here in these parts. You know, that's always exciting. Just build that tower that shows up on the magic card strip mine. There's a tower in that art? Nibbles! Thank you for the plethora of support. Is that a structure? This is us. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your plans fell through tonight. What should you do? Baldur's Gate 3. Plethora means a lot. Oh, okay, I see what you did there. Oh, geez. I live here now. No! No! Oh my... Okay. I'm very good at this game. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now instead of cleaning your office like you need to. I wanted to talk about where I was, but it might have been spoilers. I'm making progress in Act 1 though, which is good. I feel like I'm getting somewhere in the little free time that I have that isn't full of work or packing. Been trying to have a little bit of downtime just because, again, you got to talk about balance, right? Probably the biggest work thing that I have hanging over my head I feel guilty about is I have some Patreon fulfillment. So if you're waiting for anything from me from that, I do apologize. It has been a lot lately. And every time I try and just unwind and play a little bit of game, I feel a little guilty. I'm like, no, this is important. You gotta have a little bit of self-care. But soon. I want to get it all done before we move, before we have to pack up all that stuff. Balance and boundaries, absolutely. Yeah. Trying. Not always good at it, but trying. All right, sand is going to go in this one. Boop. Sandstone over here. I'm curious, when all is said and done and this project is finished, exactly how many resources it's going to take. Actually, you know what? You know what we can do? Now that we have Lightmatica installed, when it's finally done, we can take a snapshot of the whole build and then figure out what all the resources needed are. Actually kind of excited about that. Because just the front facade needs something like 11,000 smooth sandstone blocks. So I'm really curious once it's like a full 3D structure. Maybe with an interior, maybe not. Maybe just once we get the exterior done. It's a good facade? Yeah, it's not a good museum yet though, but thank you. I think I made it too big. I'm looking at how much work it's going to take to make an interior and I'm just like, oh Lord. Oh, there's a little grotto here in the middle of our quarry. Ah, the grind. What's the quote from Hermitcraft? As the day ends, ask yourself, did I do enough? The answer is you could have done more. I think we're doing pretty good here, you know? It is automate. Yes, GOAT. Grind, optimize, automate, thrive. It does not sound like a healthy perspective. It was kind of a joke. Yeah, in the context of what they were doing there, it was meant to be taunting. Gotta make the goat father proud, exactly. Jojo, could we have an afternoon coffee to go with those delicious donuts? No, coffee to go with the donut. Yes. You're like, that's just coffee then, Serge. But then if we have coffee, we could have more donuts. She's like, but if your donuts, if the donut's gone, I'm like, you're getting it. You're getting it. Oh no, what a shame. We have to have more donuts. More donuts, you say? Do I have room for donuts? Yeah, but that's later. That's on like 4. She's trying to hold out on me, chat. She's trying to keep all the anniversary donuts for herself. Donuts or donuts? I'm on the longer spelling that adds more letters to it. First pasta, now this. How do you get the outline? Exclamation limatica or exclamation outline. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Ghost Valve. I don't know why, but I looked up and I saw exclamation outline. And I definitely thought it said exclamation poutine for a second. I was like, delicious. That is what I'm looking for. That is what I'm about. I haven't had poutine in ages. I do want to try and grab poutine with suffix before I leave. Well, we have the poutine command to give poutine points to people, but not just like just a poutine command. Straight up, right? Oh no. Did I skip a meal? Oh, I do not keep this gazelle-like figure by skipping meals. No. I never skip meals. You know those people who are like, oops, haha, I forgot to have lunch. And how? Who are you people? While I'm having lunch, I'm planning dinner. You're the forgot to have lunch kind of person. I am definitely not. You have stomach issues? I mean, that's fair. I am extremely food focused, basically at all times. If you're doing something, you get hyper focused. See, the problem is I can never get so hyper focused to forget about food. Anxiety is fun. Sometimes you forget a meal, but sometimes you're also eating Taco Bell in the car at like 2 in the morning. Got a snake-like metabolism. Go days without eating, but also eat multiple days worth of food in one sitting. Interesting. I don't even think it's like a learned behavior. I don't even think it's like I got cranky, I got hangry if I didn't have lunch in there. Therefore, it's just like, nah. Everything stops if I don't eat. Boop, boop. What up, NF? All right. 2 layers down? I mean, that's a bit of a problem. Is it though? I might actually go and drain that lake a little. It's important to have boundaries. Yeah. Oh no. All right, little desert grotto. I'm sorry, but you have to die. My favorite part is how the sand isn't even wet. You know? Well, I tried to go Bond villain with it. What, do you expect me to fill this desert? No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Right? Alrighty. I wanted to go a little bit longer today, but unfortunately, I was taking those emails and stuff earlier. I have a meeting and a call that I have to take in about 10 minutes, and so I'm going to call it there. Friends, thanks for hanging out today. This has been super great. Thank you for the kind words and the anniversary celebrations as well. I really do appreciate that. Big shout out to Amy for that raid as well. Please go follow Amy. Amy, the Amazonian. Date, schedule. Everything is weird. I'm moving, exclamation announcement, if you don't know the details about it. My schedule is a mess. I think I should be fine on Saturday. I don't know for sure though, but Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 9 a.m. I should be around for those days. Actually, Monday I might have to cancel. Whatever. If you're in the Discord, check the Discord. The most up-to-date information is all there. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. You're an absolute delight. I really appreciate all the support. You're all the best. Thank you for the subs and the bits and the donos and all the ways that you keep supporting us and allowing us to do this. I love it. Shout out to the mods as well. Couldn't do what they do without them. And of course, shout out to my partner, Joe, who's managed to put up with me for 15 years. Let's send some love on to the next person, and I will see you next stream. Oh, by the way, if you like Magic, LRRMTG, check out the latest North 100 Showdown. I'm very, very proud of that show, and the reception has been phenomenal. So yeah, thank you for that. It's a banger of a match. Thank you. Oh, we're going to go raid Kinetic again. Kinetic is playing some Chrono Trigger. Go send some love his way. I tend to be very family friendly. Kinetic is pretty chill. I think sometimes he says bad words. Just be aware that you may encounter that. But go make a new friend. All right, everybody. Have a great day. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.